Yo, what's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna run breaksy until they make me stop. Take a look here. Ryan Kyle's at the ASG. Here we go. Take that home run derby off. It's gone. It ain't no more. Say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Now, as everybody tunes out, hey, Breaksy is in the house. In the house. Still on Dennis Morgan. Let's see. Dennis sent me a link today, so I'm going to periodically point this link in the chat now. Do as you feel inclined. Yep. Go. Oh, what's up, Francis? I mean, like, it would be a head. He's a head. He's a head. There we go. It is. Let me get the card up. We hard up for some card up. We hard up to get the card up. That is first prize. Sorry you didn't see him, but I'm glad we talked. Near, 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 near. Ha, I did the trimming, the hedge trimming, the weed eating, and the edging, the mowing, and ran the leaf blower on my full acre and a half in an hour and 15 minutes. Later, Francis. I thought it was great. I thought Ricky Bobby out there, shake and bake. I don't know about that. Deal. Deal, 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 deal. Deal. What was the Ripken on the desk? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know of a Ripken on the desk. I got to remember to keep kick up. We are missing chats. God, that's one hot redhead. Marcus, it ain't pre-recorded. It's just we don't watch the we don't watch the kick stream. Yeah, I gotta start watching kick. Just the chat. It's the Stream Dream Team. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. Let's send some text out. Elaborate, Cuff. This is the real one. All right. There we go. George Kirby, get to know that name, son. George Kirby, put some respect on that man's name. Here we go. Nolan Arenado. Nice. What you in the hospital for, Brian? Sorry about that. A little louder than I thought it was going to be. All right. Message is sent. Tie ball game. A lot of defense, a lot of glove work. Here we go. Replaying the All-Star game. Ah. He's out. Didn't even see the hand that turned the page. I gotta text my mama before it gets too late. There we go. At least they got somebody on the case there. All right, let's see. Let's adjust our bounties today. All right, let's get that rig pedal and through your brakesy, Daniel. I will get that rig pedal ready for you. I'm going to adjust the bounties just a little bit. One of the bounties is something we're not going to close because it's too expensive. There we go. Sweet spots off, ultimates on, gold labels on, 10 spots in 69, 7 spots in 18 sapphire. $150 brakesy, $25 participation. I don't know what Sego did. Otani go deep here? No, walk. Yeah. Let's get that sapphire down, boys. We're just going to chip away at it day after day till somebody gets that Otani. There's a one in 3 chance that any specific card is in that box. Any specific base card. There we go. Oh, wrong paste. I mean, you can still go to it. Paste, play some break, Z. Get. So Ed Bennett and David Tanner will all get some break credit. Just It has been a while. Got some Tyler Childers in my ear right now. It's beautiful. Oh, I left that on. It's watching a replay there. Huh. Well, let me refresh and make sure you got it. Yeah, there we go. Let's roll it. Let's play. What are we doing, Daniel? 5, 4, 3, 2. Ha! We ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing slap nothing. We keeping that. Second roll. Telling you, I'm hot with this Yahtzee. I'm hot with this Yahtzee. Three of a kind. $100 spots and $10 break credit. You can use those whenever you want. Good use of break credit, Daniel. Larry Conger getting in the participation. God, I am sleepy for some reason. That ain't good because I got to get up early. There we go. I'm jealous of Otani. He said sleeping a lot. Bruh. Broski. How'd you like my Tuscan cream sauce, Charles Perry? No, it didn't. Get your mind out of the gutter. Ah. I can't believe the Braves are first in ERA. I don't see that holding. Here we go. Go. Let's see what we're working with here. Go. They do that every day. Yeah, 'cause there's like 9 of them. Yeah, Murphy threw somebody out earlier. All right. What's up, Blevins? Rigged. But I hit the rig pedal on your straight, so we good, right? Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Let's see. $54 Bowman. I think it's the best break on the site. 54 Bowman, I think, is the first one, definitely. Hey, Brian. So 42, 52, 62, 72. So I got like 32, 54 Bowman and 63 Fleer baseball. There's where there's where we're going, Travis. Nice. Stephen Thomas getting in the promo. You got to get in it to win it, though. There are 13 left in it. I got some people coming in to get some of it. It just worked out price wise. The 20 at 50. Well, you were first to get in, and you're the only one to get in that so far, Dan. So 14. Wake the up! Wake up! Wake up, fishy! I should have taken that nap when I had the chance earlier. I gotta get some a leave or something, man. What should you jump into? I mean, if you want to get something opened, or do you want to get into set breaks? Yeah, close that 18 Sapphire. Yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead with that. Huh? Yes. Have you looked at the value of those boxes lately, Melch? You might want to eBay that box. We pulled auto, but we had like 50 boxes. We went hard on that product. I mean, it's not hard, relatively speaking. It's still hard, but it's easier out of that product than pretty much any other product. There's a 1 in 3 chance for any base card to be in there. 1 in 6 on the autos. 1 in 3 on the base cards. I think. It is, yeah, true, true. But those boxes were $200 when they came out. Oh, if I could go back in time. Gonna go back in time. I'm gonna get me some Advil. Cause my head beats thumping. All right, 2 spots down in that 150. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you moved early, you got it. All right, some fast break. I'm gonna add fast break to the bounties. Here we go. We in business. I did. It sucked. Uh, head thumping, y'all. Mm. Ugh. It is a little weird. Huh. Of course, Ozzy's helmet comes on off. Huh. All right, let's see what we're working with. See if we got anybody else getting in. I got Daniel Lynch in on it. I got nothing else. Rough day today. It's going to be a rough one, boys. Let's see what we can get done, though. Sometimes you turn on the camera and nothing happens. That's what we giving away to Hank Aaron. Prism Fast Break Basketball. Yeah, that sounds about right, Charles. It's been a long time since I did the math, but yeah. No, Charles, there's a base version. No, there's more. I was thinking more like 16,000. The base are not numbered. Yeah. There's gold. Fast Break's got gold. I pulled a gold. I pulled a Jovic gold, in fact. Auto. It does. Fast Break gold. It's a fast break gold. For example, this card right here. Yeah, I know what you mean, but still. He's good, man. Orlando tried to keep his bat. Yeah, way minority. Way minority. I'd rather have a Luca fast break gold any day than a Luca blue. Now, I do love the true blues, but I would also rather have the standard hobby gold than the fast break hobby gold. I think the kabooms are starting to be overdone. I like the color blast, but I think the color blast might actually be too rare. Yeah. American League. American. A-Rod, Poppy, and Jeter. That is a beautiful Hank. I'd love to give it away. I would love for it to find a new home tonight. We're working on it. Oh, there you go, Yuli. It's a 150 bonus. It is a 15 at 150. I haven't broke anything, Josh. It's been a dead show. Foul ball. Wow. Let's get something open. Let's get some breaksy going. Let's get that Hank in other hands. Hey, Don. I do have some people coming in, mainly Arnie Chura and Jason Neller. Said they gonna stop in. There we go. There we go. I have no clue, Don. That would be Jason. I don't do anything with the Facebook contest. That is not a home run, Yuli. Absolutely. I got the ship notification for my Return of the Jedi. It is in the 15 at 150 with 13 spots left. It is first prize. What do I got to do to get some sales going today? What do I got to do? Huh. Yep. All right, let's see what we got going. Let's see if we got anybody else in. Let's see if we got anybody else participating in the 150. I got my bounties up. I got brake sheets. I got a briefcase going. I haven't seen Sonny Gray or Pablo Lopez directly, but I'm working, so whereas I'm watching, I'm not like intently focused on every pitch. I'm also trying to stay awake. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Yeah. Pete, you can't do anything right this year. And they need a lot of pitchers, and every team's got to have somebody. Do they? I don't know what they're doing. Yes, you're the only one in. I haven't watched the Tigers at all this year. I don't watch the American League that much. Come on, J Rod. J Rod needs to have a great second half. The hobby needs him. But this is Camilo Duvall pitching. Jeez. Get it, get it. Everybody wants that Hank, but you got to get in to get the Hank. You got to get in to get the Hank. I'm gonna grab a snack, and y'all just gonna have to suffer through it. My chewing, or you can grab a box, or you can grab a spot. You can get us going on that 150. I'd appreciate it. Daniel Lynch would appreciate it, I'm sure. Huh? There we go. Ah. Pitching is dominating this All-Star game. Gotta get up, get down, yeah. Jungle Boogie. It is beautiful. Yep. Jose Ramirez is gonna hit. Just what he does. All right. Brian Smith getting into participation. Come on, Chef. Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. Oh, sorry. That's what we're watching, Ted. VintageBreaks.com. Get up, get in. We just kind of just sitting here waiting for something to happen. Talking about the All-Star game. Watching some baseball. Eating some turkey right now. I got some turkey. I got a banana too, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat it. This is not a pre-recorded stream. I see that comment from Marcus. We just weren't watching the kick chat when that happened. We are streaming on multiple platforms in one shot. The platform of record is YouTube. It's a bit much, Jeff. It's a bit much, Jeff. And I don't believe you. Yeah. Ted Halston got in. All right, Ted, let's play some breaksy. What we keeping, Ted? Jeff, that was about farts smelling good. Has nothing to do with who you are. It has to do with what you said. Keep 2 6s. Ha! Look at there. Full house, not a flush. Full house. My recommendation is to stay. Breaksy is strong like bull. $50 worth of spots, Ted. $50. Just tell me what you want. You can add it to your pile. You can save it. Whatever you want to do. Wild thing. Nah, 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 nah. You make my heart sing. These bananas are like almost not good. Huh. Yep. I'll match that, Charles. I'll give anybody gets six of a kind in Yahtzee, I'll give him $1,000,000. $1,000,000. Let's see if I have a cloth pack. I don't think I do, but there's a chance. Yeah, I got. That's golf. Do not, Ted. I do not. It's okay. North will open it. Gotta stand up just so I can, so I can not fall asleep. I am really sleepy. It's not quite like that. Like I'm not like about to pass out, but still got a headache despite that. All right, we can also go for Otani. Some 18 optic. Can do that. 2022 mega boxes are in the house. That's golf right there. Bunch of junk slabs sitting around here. Nice Ant-Man Prism rookie there. People have quit prospecting base basketball. Base basketball got hit very hard. All right, boys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. 1 second, boys.
What's going on, dude? I don't know where, I'm not sure where Dan is. He's been gone for a while. I just got back the second I was eating. Huh? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I am trying not to.
All right, there we go. No, that's a buddy of mine I play Diablo with. Hadn't talked to him in a bit. I saw him in the channel, so I popped in. How did that come through? What the heck? It's on my laptop here. What is going on? How did that come through? What the heck? It's on my laptop here. What is going on? Yeah, I don't really care. I didn't say anything that was that bad. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of language, but like, let's be real here. I be doing that. Check something. Oh, it's on my phone. I don't know how that came through. Have no clue how that came through. But it don't matter. It don't matter. We all good. We all good up in here. Somebody get into something while I'm making miscues. What is going on? You did, I know. I appreciates it. Maybe we'll get some people in after the All-Star game. That's what's holding us back, it's the All-Star game. It is the ninth inning. It's not over. It's in the ninth inning. Not a whole lot, Ted. Ted, I got this 18 optic 18 optic fat pack. If you want this for your spots, that's about what they run. Let me see what they run. It's on right now. Oh, these are 85. I got one. 85's too much. Let me make sure. Yeah, there's no way they should be that expensive. Okay, dropping the price. Ted, if you want that for your 50, it's there. You better turn it back on, Jeff. Oh, hey, Cleo, come here. Come on. Meow. Don't you meow at me. Let's go with that for the 50. Let's do it. Why are you fighting me, kitty? You were fighting me. The price is too much. It'll never sell anyway. Prices are already gross. Let's not make them grosser. What's going on here? There we go. All right, this is for Ted Halson. This is from his Breaksea win. You go, Ted. 18 optic, fatty. Looking for Shohei Ohtani. Ronnie Acuna. Ahmed Rosario in a hollow. Willie Calhoun in a purple. Manny Margot. Yadimo All-Star. Arenado. Jack Oh, Ted. Okay. I thought it was like I got excited because it was backwards and I thought it was an all star. This is the Shohei Ohtani pitching version. Pitching version. Got it for you, Ted. About a $25 card. Not bad at all. But with it being backwards, I thought it was an autograph. That's why I went, because the autographs are also in the pack backwards. Nice rig pedal. Very nice. Let's show you a tiny. Now she left because I was trying to get her to go a certain way. You know, she wants attention, but only the way she wants it. Like if you try to make her sit a certain way, nah, she ain't having that. He got one breaksy spin, Dan. One. If breaksy goes down a significant amount, I'll let you know. Yes, they did. It's in the system. It's in grading. Did what go down? Yes, John took it down today. 75 was ridiculous. Like I was telling you guys, it's not going to last at that rate. It's just too good. Here we go, Daniel. It's right here. It was received well before 629. That's just when they entered it. Yep. There's your Caitlin Clark. Here's your Brandon Miller. I think this is going to 10. I love this card. I'm a big George Kirby guy. Just a cheap sub, man. Interesting card in the sub. I actually think this card's got a shot at a 10. Would be really sweet if that card tens. I even subbed to Christopher Morrill. I'm gonna give this one to Francis. Yeah, that one's mine, Melch. Kyle Harrison is nasty. This one is not mine. I don't remember whose card this is. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Someone will ask me, hey, we got that Austin Charles? Yes, PSA takes these pre-grade picks. It's called First View. And then on completed submissions, no. I mean, they do, they just don't forward it. You can do this. You can look at the cert image. Sweet card there. No, I do not, Ted. Not when it gets to this point. I keep a notebook for some reason I didn't write down who had that card. This is a sweet card. He needs a Gavi to keep playing though. This was Ryan Wilbeck's. Still have this one sitting over here. Good stuff. Bennett. Here we go. Let's see. It is a little interesting. Not that I'm aware of, Ted. Everything you got should have been shipped to you. No, I did not sub. I didn't directly sub anything for you. Huh. Yeah. These are funny. These are funny. Ball game. Now my Braves are going to get that home field advantage, boys. It's time for a celebratory coffee. Nope. Come here. Get over here. Celebratory coffee. Turkey is done, man. Here we go. Yeah, it's correct, Mel. I just hadn't selected it yet. I don't know what it's going to be. I think it's going to be $25 rate credit. All right, now get your mic working. Keep in mind that 150 will not explode. We will get something done with it. And hey, now that the All-Star game's over, maybe we'll have people coming in. You don't know. You never know. Speaking of coming in, I got Charles T. Perry in the Discord. Yeah, you do. Let me make sure that the desktop audio is on the feed. There we go. The desktop audio on. What's up, Charles?
It is there. You want my camera on too?
Oh, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
I don't know what I even look like right now.
I don't know. Let me hit the Francis button. Oh,
Hit the
there we go.
Francis button. There I am.
Yeah, the Francis. You a little pixelated, but it'll work. It'll clear up.
Of course it'll work.
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
Not much. You get the kitty put to bed.
She is. She's sound asleep.
Happens fast, doesn't it? Like she's one of them kids that just like out.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Like a rock. Absolutely. I gotta
Ted
put you on
Halston
my
says,
phone for the because I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Let's see. Not quite. Ooh, this is weird seeing myself.
Yeah. You get used to it, believe me.
There we go. I'm just gonna prop you up beside the jukebox. There we go.
Prop me up by the jukebox if I die. It's a good Joe Diffie song. I'm sure you hear that song like once a week, right?
Nope, I haven't heard it in years.
People don't karaoke Joe Diffie.
Nope.
This
Nope.
fucking country.
There was a guy maybe 10 years ago that used to do it every week faithfully, but I haven't heard it in a while.
That's it. I blame Biden.
Nice cover photo on the Discord server.
You know what that is?
Well, obviously.
Wait. What's the cover photo? Is that purple light fixture?
Oh no! I'm talking about the when you sent the link to me on Facebook Messenger. Look at your Facebook Messenger and the link you sent me, and look at the way it shows up.
Oh, whose line is it anyway? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It's whose line is it anyway, and it's got the press secretary with a cocaine on her nose, Hunter Biden with cocaine on his nose, and Joe Biden with cocaine on his nose. It's funny. Here, I'll just show it to everybody. It's hilarious. Like I don't care what you think about politics. This is a joke, and with a joke, everything's fair game, especially the president. That's just hilarious.
Absolutely.
It's hilarious. Like for real though, it could be Hunter's coke. We don't know. It could be some random staffer. It could be Matt Gates's. I don't know. There's a lot of coke heads passing through there.
I'm guessing it was. They said construction was being done in that wing, so I'm guessing it was a construction worker.
Yeah. I would prefer it be Dick Cheney's, but Dick Cheney partook. I got I got my turntable fixed.
Did you?
So
I saw you showing the records the other day.
Yeah, now I get to be snobby about my music and insist that the vinyl just sounds better. The vinyl
Did you
just
see my
sounds
turntable
better.
behind me?
Kinda. No, I don't. Oh yeah, there it is.
There it
Yeah,
is.
what do you got?
It's 1941 AVI.
Oh, have you
Plays
checked the sell?
78s
Have you checked the sell values on those now?
on the jukeboxes.
Yeah, they're really high.
I think it was $2,200 in 2019. So I don't know if it's gone up since then, but it
Well,
wasn't that bad.
the 19 what? Well, which model was it?
The 1941.
41 AVI.
Yeah, not unrestored. Unrestored, they're 20 grand, or restored, they're 20 grand. But
Yeah, but like, I think that's like a 10 grand device now.
it may be. I don't know.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of nice. Actually, I got it from guys that lived in Georgia.
Oh, nice.
There's a great story with it. So they have a jukebox show twice a year every year, about 25 minutes from me.
Mel
And
just comment. Who gives a shit?
oh, we talking about? Oh, nobody cares about my jukebox
No,
story. Fine,
he's
whatever,
messing.
Melch. No, I know, I'm kidding.
So the Peacock, the Wurlitzer Peacock 850 is 30K.
Well, that's a Wurlitzer though.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, Wurlitzers are way more than
Yeah.
AVIs.
So it plays a record, like it plays a vinyl record. It flips up a vinyl record and plays a vinyl record.
It plays 78s. Yep.
78.
And it holds 20, and it'll play front and back.
So when a new album, I don't know what the topic primary was. When an album comes out that I want, I'll go buy 2 copies. I'll buy the record store exclusive from Karma Records, and then I'll buy the whatever the Target version is, and I'll use the record store version I get to frame and put in the hallway, and the one from Target to listen to.
There you go. There you go.
Who gives a shit about the cocaine? Mel, I don't think we've ever had a report of cocaine being found at the White House. It's like it's significant. It's significant, and it should be a punchline. If you know anything about my politics, you'll know that I'm probably more liberal than a lot of you.
All right, there we go. Sorry,
but like it's just funny, and everybody's fair game. I don't even like. Yeah, all right. Trying to tread lightly in case Nick Mattiacci. Not kidding. So what's up with you, Charles?
I wonder how the price of cocaine's been hit by inflation.
I mean, cocaine's pretty resilient. It's got that baked in demand. No, that's weed that has baked in demand.
I see, you know, right?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, I gotta hit my gummy here in a minute. I'm gonna get to sleep. The
Nice.
Medellin cartel.
I would say that's all I need. One more bad habit.
One more bad habit.
People ask me at the bar all the time if I do it. I'm like, nope, don't need one more bad habit. Got enough of them.
Guys, if we don't get much more action in that 150, I'm gonna roll it over till Thursday. It'll look different, but it'll still be a 150 because I may not get offered that Hank Aaron by Leighton again. But there will be something equally sweet there. And if it doesn't close, you will be automatically in the next one, the same spot. If it doesn't, get to where I can get enough umph in it. I don't want to run a 150 bonus and just give you garbage, because with a 3 at 150 would be, $500 wheel spin. Yeah, Ted, I was glad to assist you with that Walter Payton buy from former VB customer Connor Mastriota. It was a surprisingly good grade for the price. Surprisingly good grade. So what products coming out have you liked, Charles?
Have I liked?
Yeah.
What have I bought? I'm always big on Heritage. I know it's cheap, but you know
Boring.
what? You could get some good autos in that, and it's cheap.
You can, but it's like boring. Holy crap!
I
You got to
know,
rip
but
a
I
lot of that
like it.
stuff.
I like it. Um, I am always big on Contenders Optic Football, although that doesn't come out for a while.
Yeah.
Just the new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What have I opened baseball wise lately? Oh, I think Series 2 update flagship was, or Series 2, obviously.
I like the new Finest a lot.
Okay.
I like the new Finest a lot. I think this autograph checklist is better. What I would like to see them do better with the Finest products, I would like to see them up their insert game. They're capable of making these beautiful cards like we saw in Sonic, and basically it's Panini's velocity pattern, but with the way they've made these cards, not in Sonic but in Cosmic, they have this field of depth to them. I would love to see
Mhm.
them take something like that design, put it in Finest, but make it really rare, like a case hit, or maybe every other case hit even.
Have you opened a treasure box yet?
Have not. I've seen them open. I saw one by Filth Bomb,
Those are amazing.
but I haven't. I actually haven't. Haven't gotten to open a box of it myself. I'll have some in Thursday probably if my suppliers cooperate.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Who knows?
I've opened very little Finest. I think the
Cosmic.
last Finest was, what was that, Hunter Green auto? 2019, 2020?
Treasure box is a hot box. Basically, every pack has a gold.
Every card is a gold
Yeah,
out of
every
50.
card. Yeah, is a numbered
Every
gold
single card in
refractor.
the entire box, plus you get what, like, there's an auto in every pack too out of 50, out
Mm-hmm.
of 5.
Yeah, they're
There's an auto
extremely
in every
rare.
pack out of 5, and then every card is a gold to 50. And they're called small diamond or something.
Yeah, there's
Small diamond
probably
gold.
only like a handful of those
Mini.
in the whole run.
Yeah, mini diamond gold. Well, there could only be 50 of them, right?
Yeah,
Or no, there could be. How big's the checklist?
should be like 600 cards. Well, no, it's not gonna be 600 cards because Finest they don't make everybody
Right. So
in
how many
Finest.
card? All you have to do is figure out how many cards are in the checklist, and then assuming they made 50 of each of those cards, because apparently it's not a standard gold out of 50. It's called a
Oh,
mini diamond out of 50, and those are only in the treasure boxes.
let's look up the checklist.
So the treasure boxes has its own specific out of 50 gold. So all you'd have to know is how many cards are in the checklist, and that would be how many
We can figure this out. But
treasure
like, does it
boxes would be
include
up.
inserts? Because I bet it does.
Yes, I believe it's 50 of every card. So I think, I don't know. I just know the autos are out of 5. And then the mini diamond or whatever they call them is out of 50. So you take the number in the checklist times 50, and that would be how many treasure boxes there are.
So running tab. There's 125 cards in the extended base set.
Okay.
Then we have 25 in the Finest World. We have 25 in the Diamonds, so that's 175. We have 20 in the Headliners, that's 195. We have 10 in the Rivalries, so that's 205. We have 20 variations, so that's 225. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the Let's Go. So 235. 235 times 50. That's 11,750 cards. Now, how many cards are in a box?
Isn't it 36?
No, it's
Or
got to
is
be
it 24?
more than that. Let's see. We have
No, because finest is this. There's only what, like 5
there's
cards
12
times.
packs. There's
There's
4
only like,
cards per pack, and there's
okay,
12 packs.
so
So
48 cards.
48. So divided by 48, there are 244 of these boxes out there.
Right.
If there was a baseball rookie card for a player who I don't know, Robert, what you asking?
It got
There are
retracted.
240. He probably typoed, or he didn't finish it.
Yeah, so think 245, 250 boxes, probably.
250
And then,
boxes is probably good.
yeah.
Probably good. Any value in the soul? Yes, I do see value in Panini Baseball, but like it's only you can't prospect Panini Baseball. You have to get the Acuna, the Otani. You know, you can't get the Drew Jones. Doesn't matter until Drew Jones becomes Otani. They don't buy Prism in anticipation. The flippers don't buy it. Rookie past 20 in the past 20 years in which product? Not including the super high end. That's actually a complicated question, Robert. Are you looking for a player
So,
that might do something or has done something?
so if we're talking past 20 years, I'm going to extend that by 2 years. I'm going to say Ichiro and Pujols for sure.
Mike Trout.
Yep, Trout.
I think Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado. I like the year of finest ahead of Nolan Arenado. Those are not expensive. Arenado and Machado are in the same product.
Yep.
Those are guys that still have to put exclamation points on their career. You got a guy. There are some products out there that has Freddie Freeman and Mike Trout in the same. Freddie Freeman. Let me double check this. Like we just opened that box of 2011 Finest, and 2011 Finest is great. It's expensive now, so I guess that's irrelevant because it's a high end product.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's high. It wasn't built to be high end, but now it is. If you're looking for something that's affordable now, I would look towards 2018 Topps Update. 2018 Topps Update for the variations on Otani and Acuna.
Right. Yep, you could get those.
And one
And
soda.
I agree. I agree on Mookie Betts. He gets no appreciation at all. You can get him really cheap.
Mookie's a little man though.
Yeah, but he's good.
Yeah, they were talking about him in the home run derby, and I'm like, yeah, he's not going to do well in the home run derby. He's not that type of hitter. When Mookie Betts hits for power, he hits for power because his hand-eye coordination is that extreme. He is not a strong guy. He doesn't hit moonshots. His balls eke out of the park, and if he runs into one, yeah, he can hit it far. He's stronger than you and me, but but he's not Vlad Guerrero. He's not Soler. He's not even like Ron Acuna strong. He hits what he hits because he's a great hitter.
Right. So I'm also, if you, I guess, you're right, Gilmore. It's kind of a complicated question because you need to know why. Like the ones I'm looking for, is that by talent or is that by value? Because right now, if I'm buying rookies for long-term value, then I'd be looking at anything in the early to mid to late 2000s, because nobody's paying attention to them right now because they've all retired, but they haven't been inducted in the Hall of Fame yet. So you want to look at those people that are going to be candidates for the Hall of Fame that everybody's forgotten about over the past few years.
Machado.
And those are the ones that are going to go cheap.
Machado, Joey Votto.
Yep.
Machado's a Hall of Famer. And you may not like it because Machado comes off as a dick. He's not a dick. He's a great guy, actually. But the media loves Machado. Machado's first ballot. Like the fans have a different impression of Machado than the media does. And it's weird. I've
I
never
guess
seen
what
it
I'm
happen.
looking at, Chris, is they're still playing, so there's still
Yes.
some attempt. What I'm talking about is people like Ichiro, who have now been out for what, 4 years, that aren't going to come up to the Hall of Fame. People are kind of forgetting about him a little bit, and those card
Yeah.
prices aren't. It's not that much. And if you can start getting the guys that played 2003, 2006 ish on, and then retired maybe 2017, 2018. People aren't thinking about them right now, but they're also not up eligible for a Hall yet. So
there will be
those are the
some
ones
bump
that are
to Machado, to Ichiro, but it won't be extreme because people already know he's a Hall of Famer.
right.
Like he's a no brainer.
But
So
like
is
pull up
Albert Pujols.
rookies for say 2000. Like who were the rookies in 2003, 2004 ish? That may qualify for the Hall of Fame now. You know, they played 15 years and retired in 2018, 2019. Those are the cheap cards. Those are the ones that everybody's forgotten about, that they're going to all of a sudden go, oh, yeah, forgot about him. And then he gets inducted in the Hall of Fame and you're going to triple your money on, you know, not tons, but, you know, I think you'll get.
I'm looking at a list. Notable players. This is not a good list.
Yeah, Brian, you're right. I mean, that it was a horrible decade for good baseball players. But again, that's why I extended the 20 years a little bit to Ichiro and Pujols, so you can get on the same card. By the way, for their rookie cards, that's a big one. But they're expensive already.
Okay, the
But
most
I think those will go
notable
way up.
is Lock Hall of Famer Miguel Cabrera.
Yep. And he retired what, last year or the year before? Everybody's forgotten about him. I'll bet his cards are cheap right now.
Yeah, he's a lock. He's a lock.
But
Chase
I looked up
Utley,
Miguel Cabrera cards right now. You know, like what's a David Ortiz card? They're cheap.
97.
CC Sabathia. Those cards are so cheap right now.
Yeah. Let's see. Shane Victorino, no.
Nah.
Jason Bay, no. Chase Utley, maybe. Dan Heron, no. Good player, but no. Brandon Webb, good player, but no. Let's check the AL. Let's see. Johnny Peralta, no.
Who
Good
was
player.
the White Sox pitcher? Pitched a no hitter. I don't know. Can't think of his name. Again, those are pitchers though, so I guess I'm not really chasing pitchers either, unless they're Nolan Ryan or Cy Young or something.
Yeah. Miggy's still playing actually.
Oh, that's right. This is his last year. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
There's
he's a lock. He's just a flat out lock.
Right.
So
I guess
AL, Justin Morneau.
Burley, thank you, Melch. Mark Burley.
Yeah. Justin Morneau in the AL. Hideki Matsui. No.
Matsui's close.
He didn't have enough years. Mark Teixeira, no.
Could have been.
And Mark Teixeira's rookies are actually 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a weird environment because you didn't have the first Bowman and rookie logo back then. It was pretty much only the first card that mattered. The greatest marketing strategy ever was that rookie logo. That way they can double dip on every player.
Right.
Rafael Betancourt, good player.
You know, I saw in a post today something about someone made a really good point. You know, people were asking, is it better to have first Bowman or rookie card? And players have 50 rookie cards now. They still only have one first Bowman. There's only one first Bowman. I mean, paper and chrome, but that's, you know, it's the same card.
Yeah, I like Beltre Robert, and I think he's great, and I think he might make the Hall of Fame, but I don't think anyone's ever going to care. Like Paul Goldschmidt might if he keeps going, but I don't think anyone's going to care more than they care now. I think last year was peak Paul Goldschmidt ever.
So let's see. So this is 2025 potential Hall of Fame ballot. Todd Helton.
Maybe.
How could you forget Andrew Jones?
Because he's not going to make it?
Let's see. Yeah, you're right. A-Rod.
He should make it.
He
A-Rod's
won't-
a Hall of Famer.
I mean, he's been eligible forever. He won't make it.
Doesn't matter. He's a Hall of Famer. So is Barry.
Omar Vizquel. That'd be an interesting case for how long he played.
You're going to be waiting until the historic committee, until the you're going to be waiting until the committees for Murphy Melch.
Okay, Gilmore, I'll ask you one.
Yeah.
Torrey Hunter, Hall of Fame or no?
No, but exciting as shit.
Yeah. All right, so first ballot Hall of Famers in 2025 is Ichiro, CC Sabathia, Dustin Pedroia, Ian Kinsler, David Wright, Felix Hernandez, he's automatic. Troy Tulowitzki, Ben Zobrist.
You think King Felix is automatic?
Yep. Yep.
I think he is, but like I don't know that it's an automatic foregone conclusion. If Ichiro is not unanimous, we should riot. Vizquel should be in prison? I'm unaware of anything criminal from Omar Vizquel. Blissfully unaware. Let's Google that. Omar Vizquel crimes.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did not look that up, but yes, I
Oh.
yes.
Oh. This is bad. Like,
Very bad.
oh no, I'm off this train. Screw that guy. Screw that guy. Yeah, it wasn't like a molestation case. It was to humiliate the bat boy. Yeah, screw that guy.
Let's see, who else do we have first ballot? Hanley Ramirez, Russell Martin, no. Adam Jones, no.
Why did I have to Google that? I hate knowing people that I previously looked up to are actually giant pieces of shit. Man, it was really hard to compete with the All-Star game today. The All-Star game kicked my ass.
Gilmore, here's another one for you.
Yeah?
2026 eligible. Ryan Braun.
No,
Yes
no
or no?
way. No way.
No?
No way. Like, if Barry Bonds is out, how's Braun in?
I think he kind of escaped the.
Braun's not a third of Barry. Bonds is not a fifth.
I think if you're considered a power hitter, you got to get to at least 500 home runs now. He only had 352 home runs.
Yeah, Braun is not a fifth of what Barry Bonds was.
Braun was another one that just hurt too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is just nobody coming up in the next.
I bet you Jaws
3, 4, 5 years.
I bet you Jaws really likes Ryan Braun.
What about Matt Kemp?
I like the guy, and he was good for my Braves a few years he was here, but no.
Yeah, no, I'm looking. It's not.
Can we please kick Harold Baines out? Because everybody you're talking about,
anything's possible.
Yeah, right. Well, Harold Baines is in.
I think there's just no game-changing people that if you got to put somebody in every year, but And there's nobody the next 3, 4, 5 years that's even close should be in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Like, we know they will put somebody in. They will not have a year with no induction.
Right. Maybe that's where some of these guys that have been on for quite a few years get on.
Yeah.
I just don't see any first ballot Hall of Famers anytime in the next 5 years. Other than Ichiro, I think Ichiro's a lock.
Ichiro
Obviously.
is a stone cold lead pipe lock of the century of the week.
Yep.
In the words of Carl, words of Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
So what I would do is everybody wait about a year and then go buy that 2001 Topps Chrome with Ichiro and Albert on it, because everyone will have forgotten about them by then, and the prices will be down a little bit.
I'm going to say go buy the Bowman International Refractor with Ichiro written in Japanese. To me, that's the coolest.
There you go. There you go. I'm guessing that's probably unaffordable.
It's decent.
But then I even look at guys now that are just starting, all the rookies, all the prospects. How many of them are going to make it 15, 20 years and be in the Hall of Fame? You know, the salaries are so high and there's no real incentive to keep playing if you get hurt. I don't know. I think a lot of these guys are 5 to 10 and done.
Well, the guy that hit that Drew Jones superfractor is owed $750K by David Adams Card World if Drew Jones goes to the Hall. So for that guy's sake, at least Drew Jones.
I thought it was either or. You sell it now or you sell it then.
No. You sell it now, they give you $250. And if he makes the Hall of Fame, they'll give you the $750.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So yep. I mean, because otherwise you just take the $250, right? If that's the deal, you say, well, we can give you $250 for it now, but if you wait and take zero money, you can get $750 if he makes the Hall of Fame. No, that's stupid. No one should have ever taken that. And they wouldn't have. That would have been insulting to even offer. If you think about it.
So what is the Mike Trout Superfractor Auto First Bowman worth?
$1 million?
$1 million?
Probably $1 million right now.
Huh?
I would say $1 million right now.
Well, that's it, you think?
Mm-hmm. Like,
so
yeah,
Drew,
it's been worth more.
Drew Jones First Bowman Auto Superfractor has just same price has been paid than a Mike Trout Auto Superfractor.
That price hadn't been paid. $250 was paid, and it was arguably too much. They were doing that to hyper product.
Okay, but I get it. Yeah, it's still valued potentially at $1 million 20 years from now. Yeah, that's a joke of an offer because he's not going to make the Hall of Fame.
I don't think so. Like, the default answer is no.
Right.
You're not even thought of for the Hall of Fame until you prove it. You know?
Right. Absolutely.
So that was just a promotion to promote a product.
Oh yeah. No, I wasn't thinking about it in those terms.
Yeah. They put that out there thinking, oh, we'll never have to pay this, and they're right.
Now the Dominguez going for $400,000 was kind of ridiculous. Okay. Here's 2009 Bowman Chrome Mike Trout Superfractor sells for $3.396 million.
Yeah, I think it's realistically $1 million now, though. Look at when that sold. Wasn't that during the height of all this?
Yeah, but those things aren't gonna. The Superfractors aren't gonna drop much.
I mean,
there's nothing bringing them down. They're one of a kind.
That sale was suspicious to me. That sale was just weird to me. You know?
Why? Because I bought it. Are you jealous that I bought it?
No, it was just super funky.
Say it's suspicious.
It was just super funky, man. Like, I don't really trust
Yeah.
it. I don't really trust it. Anyway, let's open.
I had
Let's
to
open
pull a
some.
lot. I had to pull a lot of strings to buy that card. I'm sure you might be suspicious of that.
I had to rob two banks to get that to get that. Let's open something, Charles.
Ooh, did somebody close something?
No, I did.
Oh, okay. What you gonna open? You gonna open that
Open
2018 Sapphire?
open some Prism Monopoly. I don't have that. That's up north.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna close it,
Yeah,
but if you don't have
yeah,
it, I'll
yeah.
wait.
Weren't you?
I'll wait if you don't have it.
Didn't you close the Gaudi?
Somehow, I think if I closed the 2018 Sapphire right now, you'd keep the stream live and get on a plane and fly to New Jersey.
Fly to New Jersey to open that. I'll be up there at the end of the month.
I know you will, and I'm a little salty about that. So
Yeah, that I'm not going to Chicago. I am too, but I like they didn't involve me in the decision, and I was a little like, "What the hell, guys? You couldn't talk to me about this." But here's the thing: if they would have talked to me about this and we would have seriously discussed it and laid out the economics, I would have agreed with the decision. Because like, and what you guys don't see is you guys don't see what what they're wanting for those Breakers Pavilion booths right now, and it is. You would be better off walking through a major metropolitan area like Chicago with a sign that says "I have a lot of money in my wallet" than pay that. You know, it is extortion. Well, not extortion because no one
wait,
needs to go
does
set
DB
up.
have even a booth?
We do, but it's not in the Breakers Pavilion. It's the Just
Okay, so
Collect
it's not.
booth.
You won't be breaking live from there.
Correct. And you can't break anywhere at the National except in the Breakers
Right.
Pavilion. And they
Right.
want loads of money to do that. What they don't realize is these breakers in this Breakers Pavilion aren't selling to people at the show. They're selling to their audiences back home.
Right.
Well, you can do that breaking from anywhere. Like they really misunderstand the value of these booths. These booths are for advertising. They're not as valuable as Gelfman and the other people at the National think they are.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Holiday, Marcus Smart, Julius Randle, and you have a lot of breakers, but honestly, flush with a lot of cash, um, or flush with a lot of investment that don't know that they're not worth it. And some breakers are setting up just because, oh, we've always set up. Other breakers are setting up because GTS gave them the spots. Well, not GTS. Oh, who would it be now? Because GTS got cut off from Fanatics. I don't know. It's probably still GTS in some kind of ongoing deal. But if you bought so much from GTS, which we don't buy from, um, well, we don't buy a whole lot from GTS. They'll comp you a booth. Josh Giddy, Jamal
Is
Murray,
Fanatics going to be breaking live?
Shaden Sharp. Fanatics Live will be up and fully running. And here's the thing: we're going to be breaking on Fanatics Live that week too. We're one of the early, and I don't think anybody else has said this. We are one of the early alpha participants of Fanatics Live. We were chosen to be one of the people to help, start this product because they wanted product diversity, and our set breaks do that. We're the best set breaker in the world. So we're really looking forward to that. We're gonna be offering set breaks that are exclusive to Fanatics Live. So we'll see how that goes.
Nice.
Jimmy Butler.
So you just got to make sure you're breaking live. They should bring a little flat screen TV, put it up in the booth behind you, just so people can see the break live, and that's it.
Well, I hope John does that. The booth is going to
And
be.
that would attract me to your booth. I'd walk over and just kind of,
Yeah.
and then at least you see what the break and everything
Ooh.
looks like and how it's set up and that it's legit and that, all of those
Johnny
kinds
Davis
of things.
rookie. Well, it's going to be shared. It's us and Darren Rovell, Darren Booker, Ben Simmons. Look at this. This is a beautiful card. Joel Embiid in a orange number to 124. Joel Embiid. It's got like a little fingerprint on the back, so you can't grade it. Well, you wouldn't really grade it. It's got a scratch there too. Man, this card's mangled. Still pretty. Card is mangled.
That's the Charles Perry card right there.
Yeah,
Oh no, because
right?
it's centered. No, it's centered. So
Maxey, LeBron, George, Keegan Murray.
I'll tell you what, that Wembanyama I pulled was so messed up. It just looked like it
Still,
were run over by a train.
still sold.
Yep, it did. Half of what it
Conley,
should have. But
Joker. Still sold. What are it's better than what they sell for now.
yeah, I'm glad I got it up quick because they're coming down real fast. And they're about to fall off a cliff once all the actual NBA ones get released.
Yeah, Shaden Sharp, I hear good things about. Like, I've been looking to get some graded Shaden Sharp. I don't know that this card is a candidate. It is off center to the right. And with the way base prospecting works now, you can't afford a 9. And that card's a 9 all day. I wouldn't even submit that because it's a 9 and you need a 10.
I can tell you on centering if you need me to. I'm the centering expert.
You're the OC Golden Gangster.
Yeah, it's a 9. That's off to the right.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm probably 10 seconds behind you on the stream, so.
Yep.
Video wise. Yep. Top bottom doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. I got to drive to Alabama tomorrow. I got to do 2 things. Well, 3 things. I got to take my dad to get a haircut, which is a bigger ordeal than you would think. My dad does not move well. And I have to see what's wrong with his garage door. It's not opening. I have 2 friends that are both garage door technicians for a living. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go there and I'm going to turn my camera on and go, what do you want me to touch, boys? They both work for Overhead Door, and they have worked for Overhead Door for a combined 20 years. So they really know what they're doing with those things.
You're a huge vendor of ours.
Oh, yeah? I imagine so. The commercial
millions
side.
of dollars a year through us. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
they do residential OHD.
Yeah.
We're gonna do one
all
more
of our
these.
townhome associations, all of our HOAs, all those. There are just millions of dollars flowing through there.
We're gonna do one more of these. Just because I don't want to be too boring, you know? Ain't nothing like being boring. I hate it.
I agree, Robert. I had some fun last weekend, so.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad's there. My mother is not there. But my dad's there, definitely. Sometimes his mind is real sharp and sometimes it's just not. He has good days and bad days. Like last time, I was actually breaking from his house because I had to watch him for a few days. And I had to stop the stream to clean poop. And Leighton was like, why was the stream blank for 45 minutes? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's tough because you still want to give them their dignity and all that, but it's, yeah.
Parallel. Yeah.
I'm not at that point yet, thankfully.
Murray, there's a Shaden Sharp. This one looks better. Mike Conley to 99. Why couldn't you be a Shaden Sharp, Mike Conley? That Shaden Sharp might get submitted. A little off top to bottom. What do you think? Nah, it's off both ways. No. Left to right's right. If it's off top to bottom. That's not his actual disease, Melch. His actual disease is kidney failure. But kidney failure leads to a lot of other things. Jeremy Grant, Miles Turner, Scotty, Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook, as you might know him.
Chris, can you have sucralose?
Yeah.
Can you?
Hello, Banchero, and this one's centered.
So I got these.
That one's going.
this powder for
Yeah, the prime powder.
water bottle. Huh?
Yeah, the prime powder. I dig it. That's my favorite
Yeah,
flavor.
but it's the ice pop. They taste like those red, white, and blue
They do. That's my favorite flavor.
popsicles. So good. Yep.
LeBron. Yeah, I'm a fan of those.
Expensive though.
His energy drink has too much caffeine in it. Nice. This has been a good one. Here's a centered Chet Holmgren. This is dead nuts centered.
He's getting investigated actually by the FDA. I just saw it yesterday.
No, it's
They're
got a corner
investigating
problem.
that energy drink for having too much caffeine.
It's dead nuts centered, but it's got a corner problem. It's weird. You don't see many corner problems out of the packs.
Because I'm on the stream, Chris.
Well, that Paolo was nice. Luca, Brown, Draymond, KD. So we're gonna sub the Shadon and we're gonna sub the Paolo Ranchero.
So you lost me when you started opening basketball cards.
Yeah, you're not a fan?
I just don't need another sport to get into.
Oh, I don't get into the sport at all. With basketball, with me, it's all about money.
Yeah, but you got to follow it then, and I don't follow it.
No, I just say, Melcher, what do I do? Kind of like people do me on baseball.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got you on baseball and football. Not that you need any help, but
Yeah. My strength in baseball is the international class. Yes, I'm wrong sometimes. Like I made a Robert Paulson call that was wrong. I made a Bayron Laura call that was wrong for a different reason. But if you hit 1 out of 3 there, you've done good.
right.
You know what I look for? Muscles. I'll be honest, I look for muscles.
I put probably more weight than I should into personality.
Yeah? So you're a big Rutzman guy?
Yes, in a way, but
They call that
I think
makeup.
part of your chances of being considered one of the best all time has to be your PR people and your as much as your stats and all that.
Yeah, but if you don't have the stats, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, no, you got to back it up with stats. But if you're borderline and you're a good person and people like you and you're kind of that media flashiness and all that, that's why Joe Burrow is what he is. I mean, he is just his personality, his social media stuff, I mean, you can't train that either.
Put this Hurts into a nice. Yeah, it hurts Mike 10.
What Mike 10? It hurts?
This hurts. I had a block of optic hollows, 6 of them, of this hurts and PSA 10 that I sold way too early. I did well on them. Like I was buying them for 25. I went 6 for 10. I went 6 10s and 4 9s. And I got 150 a 10 and 75 a 9 and thought I did really well. You wouldn't take that right now. This is the next sub coming up. The PSA is not going to announce a special this month.
Isn't it like $150 at National?
Yeah. I don't need anything back that fast ever.
I don't either.
That's not my game.
I wonder what the new CGC is going to be.
Who knows? Who knows what they're gonna do? Like I've been a fan. I've lost it with them. I'm done.
The slabs look nice, man.
We need consistency though. Consistency.
Oh yeah, but this should be the last part, and then
you think?
Are they still? Well, it ties it all together. You got all the slabs.
It's the third.
Now you know who should be the maddest are the people that have graded their Pokemon cards and have those kind of classic green, blue label things.
Yeah.
They're the ones that are going to be pissed.
This is the
Because
big
that
play.
label's been around and consistent for like, I don't know, 15 years or something crazy.
This is another big play I'm making, Charles.
Who you in on?
Coco Golf.
Okay.
These are $5. This is the best young tennis player in the world. And her first anything license.
Yeah. Absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah. Are you
they're
telling me?
$5.
Yeah. Are you telling me these are going to hold at 5? There's no way. Absolutely flat
Yeah.
no way.
So you're in for $15. What's the worst that happens? They all 10 and they sell for
I've got 50.
40.
I've got 50.
Huh?
I've got 50.
Oh, you got 50 of them?
And I got some parallels too.
Are those? Oh,
These are
that's
just-
from
these are
the
Sapphire.
Sapphire tennis.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been focusing on the Sapphire because it's what I know.
Yeah. I'm in with you on Sapphire. I think that's the top set.
Yeah. Halliburton Optic. These aren't mine. These 3 Ginters aren't mine. These are Jason Neller's. But that's what I do, man. I sub cheap stuff. I sub cards that you don't have anything in.
I got my Julios sitting next to me ready to go.
Yeah.
Got them both right here.
This is a loss right here. Oh, nice, nice. A little loss, I get because I got a 9 on it. But hey, actually, it's probably not a loss with these $14 subs. How did they aided this card? And I don't see anything wrong with it.
You know, I had a Adley Sapphire first Bowman that aided, and I couldn't figure it out, so I
9.
cracked it. And then as soon as I saw the card, one of the little ice chips is missing.
Oh. And it's still 9?
It's really weird.
Wander Franco's still my dude. Just subbing cheap base on Wander.
Mhm.
10s. They're easy 10s. They are not protecting that card at all. I went 10 for 10 on various base tops Wander, tops Chrome, and tops.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, they're only worth $35.
They're probably just looking to see if it's centered and shooting it right through.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, you buy the card for $4. You grade it for 14. You've got 18 in it. It's worth 30. I mean, I'm not what's the word? I'm not too proud to flip a $30 card, $30 PSA 10.
No, shouldn't.
Hell, I did
You
some
got to do it the
Corbin
right way.
Carrolls.
You're gonna get smashed if you do it on eBay. But
No,
yeah, card
you can do it on
shows, all that
eBay.
kind of-
You can
Huh?
do it. You can do it on eBay.
Yeah, but they're gonna take 15% of that.
It's not much. Like it's $4.
Yeah, but when your
Yeah.
when your profit's 12, you got to start thinking about that.
I understand. What is the profits actually? A little more. I mean, yeah. I mean, but if you're selling 10 of them, it's different. You think about all 10 as one, and you would sell a $300 card on eBay. It's the same percentage.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can move them. Like I move them in. Like I'll put them as a dud cards in micro hit randoms. Like this card will be a dud card in a micro hit random. This card and this other Wander. There will be 2 Wander Francos as dud cards in micro hit randoms, and I don't even really think it's a bad thing. Because you guys all know these micro hit randoms have dud cards. But these are 2 of the dud cards in the upcoming micro hit random. It's a first Bowman and a rookie logo, Wander Franco. In PSA 10.
Yep.
It's the floor, It's
not a bad floor. I mean,
no, it's not a bad floor.
For what it costs on buy-in, but it's still not a bad floor.
Yeah. These 2 cards are pretty cool. Bobby
Yep.
Witts in 10s. This is the kind of stuff I go for. This is a $70 card in a 10 right here. This is Bobby Witt. Card cost me $15. Cost me 14 to grade it. I got 29 in it. I was sure it was a 10. No risk to send it. This card raw is about $100. In a 10, it's probably 200. I'm just gonna guess. I have it up on eBay and no love so far. But right now on eBay you can't sell anything unless you're promoting it, and
Mhm.
I'm not doing that.
Yep, I just did that yesterday. Went through and did all the promos.
Yeah, I would do that if I
I'm
needed to
still
sell
not getting the
something.
views.
Yeah. This is an interesting play. I do wish this card would attend, but this guy's going to make a run at the Heisman this year. Michael Phoenix. Him and that USC quarterback are going to be the Heisman candidates
Oh,
at
I watched you
quarterback.
pull that one. I
Yeah.
saw you pull that one.
Yeah, I pulled it a long time
That
ago.
was a random. You were bored and just opened boom and you.
Yeah, those Monopoly boxes earlier.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know why this one aided, but this is getting broken. Oh, it aided because of centering. Centering's really bad. Why did I send that? This is the red Lisandro Rodriguez on a sapphire. Love the prospect. Love the prospect. Really wish it hadn't have aided, but the centering's off. I don't know why
Did,
that's in it.
I wasn't watching the All Star game, um, but I got that's weird.
You got what?
So, did Ellie De La Cruz hit a home run?
Not no. He wasn't in
So
the All Star game.
MLB originally put out a notification, a push notification that said Ellie De La Cruz goes deep in the eighth, and now all of a sudden it's Elias Diaz.
Yeah, they probably just typoed the name. They were really drinking the Ellie Kool-Aid, and I don't blame them. It's a particularly good flavor.
Yeah, that's weird.
You want to see my call, my big prospect call?
Yes.
I only shared this on South. I haven't told anybody but
Hold on,
VB
let me hit
South.
record. Hold on, let me hit record. No, I'm kidding.
I want you guys to hold me to it on this. With all the bass in my voice, Ivan Melendez.
And what do you like about him?
Power. Hit tool, bat tool. The guy is a crusher. He's a little old, but his cards are super cheap. And he could like I think he's going to beat Alonso on a surprisingly good Diamondbacks team next year.
Diamondbacks are going to be tough for a lot of years if things stay healthy.
Yeah. Major leagues next year. I think he hits 35 homers in the majors next year. In the majors. Look at his minor league stat line. Ivan Melendez. Look at his accomplishments at Texas. His numbers at Texas, University of Texas, are nuts. They are batshit crazy. Just look at the back of the card. How many home runs do you think a college guy can hit in 67 games? 32.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Nice. Think about the next few years. The teams we're looking at: Arizona Diamondbacks, Cincinnati Reds, Minnesota Twins. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Melch, they're paying the shipping. Customers paying the shipping, so you're not really concerned about shipping cost. They go for 30 plus shipping, so like 34.50. Because shipping's 4.50 these days. Another call that I've previously made that I'm still making. Brady House.
oh yeah,
Brady House.
I'm in on Brady. I got 100 base cards stacked, just packed away in the box.
This is a yellow PSA 10, number to 75. I bought
He got
this
his first
card.
auto. It's base.
I bought this card on Facebook for $50. Raw. Tend it. It's probably worth 150 right now, but there's no way I'm selling that card right now. No, it's a hold card.
He's
Oh,
back healthy too, and I just looked up his average the other day, and it's back up there.
yeah, he's a good hitter.
Tough to Google him though, because when you type in Brady House, it brings up the Brady Bunch house.
Yeah.
So Brady House right now is batting 304. 9 home runs in 194 at bats. So his power's down a little bit, but Yeah, I'm in on him.
It takes a little while after injury to start hitting for power again.
I don't know what his injury was. I wonder if it was more of a mental thing.
No, it wasn't. It was a knee.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
They just were real quiet about it.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to get to tell you on these minor leaguers. Make sure that's all I bought. These are from the Nashville show. Nah, oh, there's more in my car. There's more in the truck. Damn it.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Robert, I think Jackson Holiday is something special. We'll see what happens. I've thought they've all said a lot of people have been special before, but
Well, I mean, look at the numbers at the level on Jackson Holiday. It's very impressive.
oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But
yeah.
So he's batting 331 right now. That's pretty good for your first go round. I mean, I know that batting averages and everything, but that's the first thing I look at. Are they at least hitting the ball?
So, pro tip: Mega Box.
If you're making contact.
Mm-hmm.
Stats are going to come.
Mega Box variation. Mega Box parallel. The little mojo pattern are the easiest parallel to 10, and it's not close. You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because the Mega Box cards are not printed at the same facility as the base run.
Oh, okay.
It's a different facility. It's not Graphic Converting in Allen, Texas, where normal Bowman's printed. It's a smaller run. It's a slower run. They have more time to lead up to it. And the cards come out in better condition. Fewer surface areas. Fewer surface errors.
Oh,
Errors.
nice.
Fewer centering errors. The biggest problem of Bowman Chrome is surface. It's not centering. It's always been surface holding them back.
Mm-hmm.
And these don't suffer. That's why I buy the top players in this every chance I get. I will sub tons of these. That's why I've already sold through 15 Ellie's in PSA 10. Because I had a lot. Because these are my buying runs. I fished these out of dollar boxes. Not the Jackson Shurio. I actually had to pay $15 for that. Like Roderick Arias, this card came out of a dollar box. He's one of the top prospects, and he's probably the top prospect they have left in the minors, not named Jason Dominguez, who isn't playing really well right now. I'm looking like an asshole on Jason Dominguez, but everybody is. I'm not alone on that. Like if you said no, Jason Dominguez, no, you're just being a hater. Because these are printed slower at a different facility, the Mega Box, so they have fewer surface areas than the Chrome. They're the easiest tins out there. The hardest tins are the refractors. Anything refractor is hard because the surface dots. The surface dots jump off at you on these. But this is in a dollar box, so if it's my fault for not looking at it, I don't care. I'm out $1. Shut up.
Sell it for $2 and you doubled your money.
Yeah. Jordan Lawler's has a nick up top. Another one I missed. You can disqualify really quick if you know what you're looking for on these. Here's Ivan Melendez. Ivan the Terrible. I hope he's not terrible. This is a yellow lava. I think I paid 25. I paid 30 for this card. I overpaid for this card. Well, oh man, this card has a huge dent in it. A huge dent. I don't think you can see it. It's massive though. That pisses me off. I should give that dealer a piece of my
Oh my
freaking
god.
mind. It's massive. It's massive. Like I don't think I can get to where you can see it on camera. Yeah, there it is. See it on his
You gotta
thigh?
give me 10 seconds now. I'm
Yeah.
10 seconds behind you on the video. Yeah, they didn't not see that.
They did not see that. I should have looked harder. Pisses me.
That's not one you miss if you're selling it.
Yeah. I'm in on Colmenares. It's a good card. We'll grade that. Carlos Colmenares. Everybody's in on this guy. This is Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I think of all the years of Bowman, I think that 2022 was the most disappointing. Just so many dents and everything. Looks like someone took a pin and just poked a bunch of little dents everywhere.
Too many print lines on this Trevor Lawrence. It can't go. Don't get sold raw.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, I'm kind of questioning your purchasing choices there.
This is dollar box diving. This
Oh,
is
sure.
This is half off box diving.
Gotcha.
You don't take the time to look at it.
You just grab and go.
Yeah. This is just a Joe Burrow Chronicles.
Chronicles.
Yeah, this card was $2. That was the dealer's $2 mark. Corner issue. Nope.
Yep.
Look for that one in a 10 at 100 near you. It's going in there as a dollar card, so it's not a big deal. Like it won't be a lead card. Like you know what you're getting in those.
This whole pile is quickly becoming the next person to spend $25 gets this stack of cards.
It do be like that. Golly. Starting to think this dealer just threw his junk in these boxes.
Oh, I have my share of Chris Gilmore castaways.
Yeah. Jackson Shurio. This is terrible. I should just lie and be like, oh yeah, we're subbing that.
Robert Mac Jones has got to be one of my best success stories, and Zach Wilson, both of them. I sold high on all of them, on both of them. Very high. I got those two right.
Yeah, we'll grade this Cam Collier.
I mean, we'll see. It's still early. Anything can happen. But
I would get the Cam Collier nice, right? Other cards are dinged to hell, but the Cam Collier's right the frick on.
There you go. There you go.
Ivan the Terrible.
Gilmore, you're getting a taste of what it's like to be me.
Yeah.
But I pack pull mine.
You pack pull messed up cards.
You pull yours out of dollar boxes. I pay a 10% premium or 10 times premium on mine.
I'm a noted dumpster diver. Noted.
Ain't no shame in that.
This card was $5. $5 for a Kenny Pickett Prism rookie. That's not bad, right? Might have been 10. Might have been 10. I don't remember what kind of deal I bought this in.
All depends on condition.
Well, that's all I got to say about that. Welcome to the 10 and 100, Kenny Pickett.
Has he got a dent in him?
Line.
Dimple?
It's a line.
Oh, the print
line.
Yeah.
Line. Yeah.
Yep. Anymore, some of these guys are buying from, it's like, if they're in 10s, they're grading them. If they're not, they go in the dollar box.
Yeah, I think so. But like, I'm wrong
Sadly.
all the time. Oh, you know,
Yeah.
they potentially could also be wrong, and I'll buy them at the right price. Look at that before I buy it. I go, it's a $2 card. it's
Right.
it's a $2 card. Like you can't for this to work, you have to buy. You have to pull the trigger, and you have to be willing to move what you
Yep.
don't pull the trigger of in lots. Jace Young. I've pretty looked at that card. Well, let me look again just to make sure that I have so many copies of this card.
That didn't look too bad.
It is. It's got something
Is
going
it?
on the top edge. Oh no, it's fine. That was not even on the card.
You know, I get some of these guys that post on like the Reddit forums or on Card Nonsense or where they're like, "Look what I just pulled," and they'll post it and it's all ripped up and beat to hell. I'm like, what do you do with your cards when you pull them?
They whack
They
off
get
on
in
them.
that bad a shape.
Oh, they're nutting on the cards. Like Charles Perry when he's sending me stuff.
What? Oh,
Nutted on cards.
absolutely.
All right, what's up with Gavin Cross? Sapphire is really easy.
Are you sending that Ellie Mojo?
Oh, it's already there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's already there.
That was to me. That looked as 10 can be. It was right on.
I sent all 3 of those Ellies. I didn't even really look at them because
Yeah.
there's no point. It's Ellie. You gotta send it.
The only one that was iffy was the paper, and I didn't really care about just throwing that in. But I think the Mojo and the Chrome should be good.
This was $20. Yeah, it'll probably 9, but this is Ronald Acuna. All right, let me check. Let me see if I can do anything. See if that's a surface gloss error. This is not doctoring a card in any way. There's no substances. Some of these surface scratches are just that, on the surface.
What the hell are you using there?
It's a makeup applicator.
Oh, okay. It looked like a rubber egg.
In vintage, you can use a pencil eraser.
I don't know, Chris. You're gonna end up on the internet.
I don't care. I do, but I don't. Wait a minute, we're on the internet right now.
I know. I was kidding.
You'll be known as the accomplice.
I'm your Jiminy Cricket sitting on your shoulder. Chris, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that.
The other guy stood there and did nothing while he was raping that card. Or fondling, I think is the word that one guy uses.
Yeah, I don't think you can use that other word anymore.
Yeah. I don't know, man. We'll see. We gonna learn. I don't think the applicator helped any. I've seen it help before, but I don't think it helped in that situation. I had sleeves a minute ago. Could have been a contender. There they are. Yeah. Give me a look at this card. I'm depressed now. I was like, I got all these cars to look at, and here's the rejects.
We got like 2 to grade. I've been there.
And some of the better ones, like this Trevor Lawrence. I was excited about that card.
Man,
Why
all
aren't
those
you all tens?
all those 2020 Bowman jumbos we opened, and man, the centering on those just god.
The best card ended up being the Bobby Witt Blue that Rob Geis got a PSA 10 on. Would you grade Nikola Jovic? Not
Rookie?
Jokic. Yeah, Jovic.
Oh, okay. You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah. I've got a no huddle gold auto of his up. It's $150 or $200 raw. What do you think it is, PSA 10 Prism Auto?
Well, prisms are tough to 10, so I mean
They
it's
are
got to
tough.
be 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I put it in at $249. You know why? Because $250 is the max value.
Oh, because yes, I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about eBay sales. I'm like, you want it over 250.
Oh, I want it to go with the authentication. Absolutely. It's the only
Right.
way I feel safe selling cards on eBay now.
I think it's the greatest thing ever. People hate it. I think it's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, I don't care that sometimes I have to wait to get my money. It means they're not going to be able to charge back on the money.
Right. Yeah. And it really only delays it 3 or 4 days. It really hasn't been that bad.
Hey, I don't care now. Seller can't ship me a rock in a box and say it was a card. Now a buyer can't return a rock in a box and say it was the card. It's the greatest thing ever.
No, I absolutely I agree with you. I think it's the greatest thing.
Like they have had some mess ups where they just did their job wrong, but like you're gonna have errors. Anything that has humans involved. Hell, machines make errors too.
Yep. Especially, yeah. If I'm selling $1,000 cards, absolutely, you're right. I mean, you're just at their mercy. Oh, he mailed me a, garbage pail kid instead.
Yeah.
You have no defense to that.
I agree. We didn't have much going on today. Let me see if anybody else got in. It's be a good day to get in the participation because we didn't sell jack shit. Yeah, we just didn't. Oh my gosh, this is the worst day I've ever had.
Does
Guys-
second place really say something?
Yes, it's something. It's gonna be $25 break credit. Now, if we had an amazing show, maybe that would have been something amazing, right?
Yeah. I feel like I should get in with my $30 of break credit that I have.
If you want in the participation, go for it.
It's all right. I'm going to try to build something up and get into something nice.
Yeah.
I have to go on Charlie G's show tomorrow and answer trivia questions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in the participation program bonus.
7 people, Dennis.
All right, we'll give people a little bit of time. Briefcase is going to be easy because I don't have any briefcase in the South. Robert Ferguson just jumped in. What'd you get in, Robert?
Here we go.
Yeah, 54 Tops Hockey. We get to have a little bit of fun. We get to have a little bit of fun. Robert Ferguson, let's play Brexy.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, I get to help Coach Breaksy.
There we go.
Of course, I'm 10 seconds behind, so it's not going to do me any good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. The trivia's a fun game.
You're on, Dennis. All
Robert
right, so we got
Ferguson. Robert Ferguson.
4, 5, 6.
He
You got a
seems-
hold of 4, 5, 6, right?
I don't know. No, I think he keep the fours. Straights are tough. With this roll, straights are tough. He wants to keep the fours. 6, 5, 4, 2. Oh gosh. No, because it won't give you a large straight. It won't give you a. You're disconnected. But I'll wait for Robert. See if he wants to. Gummy's kicking in. I just realized a minute ago I was doing this original. I don't know why I was doing that. I think you could do the same thing over and over again, Robert. I think you make.
Yeah, Robert, you're just holding it. You're going for like a 4 of a kind, or well, you're going for 5 of a kind is what you are. But otherwise, you want a full house 4 of a kind. You're
Yeah.
basically playing poker with dice.
Daylight today, we got plenty of time. Fours again. All right. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a completely new game because I'm feeling I don't want to end on a loss, right? So here we go. Robert Ferguson, we're gonna play again. Right now, you're already at a win if you just hold the threes.
Oh, absolutely. You got all those threes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm 10 seconds behind, so those just popped up. Why is
Yeah.
my video stream so far behind?
Everybody, YouTube has an intentional buffer built in, so they can. It gives their AI screeners time to look. It's like a tape delay.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I'm actually on my laptop. I'm not on my phone. I know I'm always delayed on my phone, but I didn't think I'd be delayed on my laptop. Like a lot. I
Yeah.
figured it'd be 2 or 3 seconds, but
This is how. This is one reason. One reason YouTube is successful in keeping like horrific events off of it, whereas Twitch is not.
gotcha.
So here we go. We'll go again. Still 3 of a kind, 6 and 1. So you're in the prize either way. Nice. We got you to 4 of a kind. There's that 3.
Nice. There we go.
So 4 of a kind, $25 worth of spots. Let me know what you want with this. You have $25. You know what? We're just gonna add that as break credit. I don't want to screw with it. I don't want to screw with it. You know, you get that as break credit instead this time because I'm lazy. I typed in Dennis Morgan. Dennis like, go ahead.
Let it ride.
So that 15 at 150, we're going to hit the pause on it, and it's going to come back Thursday. It's going to have something different in first place, but I'll put some value in it. I'll put some value in it. Daniel, I guess you weren't watching when I said what I'm going to do. I'm going to suspend that, Daniel. And in other words, I'm going to carry it over to my next show. So the next 15 at 150, we have Daniel Holson with 2 spots. We have Ted Holson with a spot, and we have Robert Ferguson with a spot. That's 4 spots. Let me write that down. 15 at 150. We have Daniel Lynch, Ted Holson, Robert Ferguson.
Daniel, can I make a request since I'm a guest host? Can you insult me?
Call me a bitch.
It's so fun to watch. And I have to
Daniel,
say, I'm watching your YouTube series though, and it's very good.
really? I thought it sucked.
Wow.
I thought he's terrible. He needs to get off the screen,
I
old
see you
man.
deserve every bit of attacks that you get, Chris.
What? He's old man yelled at cloud. It's a high compliment to be insulted by me. All right, we're gonna run
I
the
want to be
participation.
insulted by Daniel Lynch though, or I'm not in the cool club.
It is not a cool club, sir. It is not a cool club. Do you know how I know it's not a cool club? Because I'm in it.
Yeah.
And I do not pee my pants. Me and your
I just want him to call me a bum.
yeah, well, I guess you can't run the briefcase or some version. I really can't on that one, but it really flopped. Like,
Dan, if you spend $1,000, Gilmore will happily open a briefcase for you.
yeah, there's a good way, easy way to do it. Just just go for it. All right, here we go.
2020 Charles Perry would have been in on that deal.
Yeah, you went a little ham back in the day.
Pre-COVID, I was doing well.
Here we go. Participation. Quack. I was like, where's Robert Ferguson? Where's Robert Ferguson? Oh, Robert F.
Mine and Lily's birthday show on Friday, Gilmore.
Nice. We'll do the damn thing. I had some of her chocolates the other day.
Some of Lily's chocolate? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that brand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, look at Teddy
Robert.
Bear Daniel Lynch. Oh, oh, oh. Green heart.
It's kiss of death.
Yep. Look at Reindeer Ted. I love it.
I started to send that to Francis. Because I send lists like this over to Francis. I
Oh,
pasted it
gotcha.
into a chat window to
Gotcha.
Francis, and he's not you.
Someday you'll have to teach me.
All right, Robert Ferguson is going to win the All American spot, well earned. I hit the rig pedal for him because is he was a big cash buy. This kind of fits because Ted Holson got second and Daniel Lynch got seventh. It kind of fits. That's about right. So Ted Holson, you get the something. Something is here's the thing. Here's what something is. This is going to be interesting. I'll make this interesting. So we have a $500 wheel spin at third. It's for Brian Smith. Whatever Brian Smith gets, unless it's a hot hit, Ted Halston gets 2 of them. No, even if it is a hot hit. Whatever.
Ooh. Oh,
This is interesting. I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start doing this
this
more
this is
often.
where you hurt yourself, dude. You're gambling here.
This is where the gummy just does work.
250 in set spots.
Yeah, it'd be 500 in set spots for Ted Halston.
Yeah.
So, $500 wheel spin goes to Brian Smith at third. Whatever he gets, Chef Ted Halston gets 2 of it.
Ooh.
Even
Okay.
if it's the hot hit.
What does Dan Lynch get for 7th?
65.
Oh, I thought we just took whatever he got and divided by 7.
Oh. Here we go. Brian Smith
Ooh,
and Ted
I'm a little
Halston.
nervous for you, Chris. I'm a little nervous for you.
It's $20. It's 10 for Brian Smith, and but it could have been awesome.
Oh, I've never pulled more for like 250 in set spots. Oh, is that even on that wheel? That's not even on that wheel, is it?
It's got a hot hit.
Oh, it's got a $100 break credit on there.
Yeah, that would have been good. 25 and 50. It's got a 50. It's got a couple of 50s.
Yeah, I mean, imagine a $200 break credit.
Set spots. Yeah.
Mom, I should get a co-host wheel spin. I'm kidding.
You know what I'm gonna start doing though? I'm gonna start going and editing our Word document and putting crazy stuff in there and see if they just copy and paste it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit in JK sucks.
That'd be great.
If it lands on it, yes, you got JK sucks.
Yeah. But you could also do like subtle little changes. So instead of $50 break credit, it's like $50 beer credit, or something like, just see if they notice those things. I'd probably catch the insults pretty quick. But
yeah, just hide it in the wording of one of the set breaks that you can't really see.
250 in sex spots.
Sex, but JK snorts wasabi. Yeah. I do like 250 in sex spots. I like that. Something like that's gonna get done. Where is my? I am unfit for work.
That'd be a good April Fool's Day joke.
Yeah, it would. Brian C has a weird VIP. So what I do is I go and I get his VIP code off the purchase, and then I go into coupons and I search that. S10 does no, he won't like that. Hell, I don't know that I can do push-ups, and I've lost a lot of weight. I still don't know that I'm there yet. I am proud of the fact that I was able to. I know it seems dumb, right? But I did an acre and a half, the trim work, the edge work, the hedges, and ran the leaf blower in an hour and 15 minutes. That would have taken me like half the day when I was like fully fat. Are you talking? Yes.
Huh?
Oh, I thought your mic was down.
No. I was letting you have your moment.
I don't even know if I'm coherent right now, but yeah. All right, here we go.
Doing well. You're doing well.
Shut up. Scott Priestley.
Proud of you. I'd like to wish you good luck. We're all counting on
you. You ever seen a grown man naked?
Ever hang around the gymnasium?
We got a red. We got a red. We got a red. What we got? What we got? Ah, he just bummed you. $500 worth.
There we go, Dan Lynch. Thank you. There it came, Chris Gilmore.
To Scott Priestley.
Ooh, nice.
No, sorry. Jacob Lazinger got that.
There we go.
Jim Fu Manchu. White.
Chris, did you see the chat? I'm officially in the club.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
That's all I wanted. I earned my wings.
Red Wings? Lukasinski.
Every time Dan Lynch calls someone a bum, an angel gets its wings.
Red for Lucas. Yay. We go to Reds. Suck it, North. You got to give this away.
Did you click on 3 reds?
2.
Oh, it's just 2? Okay.
Yeah, $500 in spots and the 86 Fleer Basketball Jordan spot.
That PSA 9 Jordan can't be cheap.
Oh no, it's still a banger. It's still like 20,000, something like that.
Okay.
It's nuts.
It was way up there though at one point, wasn't it? Like 80
Yeah,
or something.
yeah, 80, something like that. Yeah, it was stupid. No one should pay that. Like
Yeah.
I agreed with Ken Golden today. Somebody paid like 60 grand for a 1990 Fleer Michael Jordan. They did it because it was the only BGS black label in existence.
Oh, okay. I think that makes a difference.
It does, but not that big a difference. Like it sold for 60 grand. So
Yeah.
Kim was like, I think this is one of the dumbest buys ever. This is one of the most highly printed and highly graded of all time. The simple fact that right now it's the only BGS black label does not equal 60 grand. It equals about 4 or 5, but 60 grand is not something that should have happened on that card, and the buyer is dumb. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I guess my initial response was it's a black label, but you're right. I mean, there's probably still a lot to be opened. I mean, that could go from 1 to 10 to 20 pretty quick.
Well, I don't think it will. That like we may see 1 more, 2 more, but like it's already one of the most graded cards in the registry in BGS,
Right.
and there's only 1 black label.
Yeah.
It is tough to get a black label because they can always protect it. They can always call it a gold label 10 with very little little explanation.
Yeah. Oops, 9.5.
Yeah. Or just a one of the subs is a 9.5. But
Right.
like eventually there's a good possibility there's another one. You know, because people do grade that card. That's a highly graded card.
Let me ask you, would you pay that for an 87?
87 black label. I would think about it because the PSA 10 and 87 is still like 10 grand. No, the PSA 10 PSA 10
Less 87s than 86s.
Yeah, there are less 87s than 86s. I think that has to do a lot with the submission rate, though. There's a lot more 86 submitted than there are 87s.
But the print run of 87 was half of 86.
Yeah.
Because remember, they released 86 and it bombed. So when they came out with 87, they didn't print any of them.
Too close. I don't know. PSA 10. It would help if I typed Michael Jordan in the search. So 16,000 is the most recent sale on the PSA 10 Jordan. So the question is a black label worth 45 grand? I don't think so. Over PSA 10. A black label is not worth
not. That's triple. No, not triple. No.
Yeah.
Double yes, triple no.
I agree. Double. Oh, but what if it had a Mike Baker diamond? No, shut up.
Yeah, then it doubles again, right? For that little gold sticker.
Yeah. What if it comes out? What if one day there's a lawsuit And the lawsuit involves discovery. And one of the things they discover is that an email train between employees at BGS showing that they artificially protected black labels.
Are you speaking from knowledge, Gilmore?
I am not.
Oh, okay.
It,
I thought we might have you on your gummy bear moment that we could get you to spill some
no,
things.
I only know 2 people personally that have ever been involved in BGS, and they're both high-ranking guys. One of them is Jeremy Murray. The other one is Joe Clemens, who works for Leaf now. I know those 2 guys to be high character individuals, and I would be surprised. Now, there's a difference between it being really hard to black label and saying, no, that card can't black label because we already have too many black labels. That would be the bad thing. If it comes out they were artificially protecting them, that means that there is no rhyme or reason beyond what the slab is printed as. The cards are no different, which they're not, but whatever. To me, the black
I'd be
label.
surprised if that. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm too optimistic about the world, but there's no benefit to protecting black labels. I could see giving one that's not deserving, but to just
There is.
artificially say no, we're gonna control how many there are. I
There
don't
is.
know.
So, like, grading is
I
a
get it for the
prestige
notoriety
thing.
of it being the only
Yeah.
one. To an extent, I guess.
Yeah,
know.
I mean it's the reputational things. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
the
think
risk in getting caught, I think,
Mhm.
outweighs actually doing it.
I don't think BGS has done it. I do think PSA does it to some extent. Like, they say, no, we're going to be extra hard on this card. Well, why would you be extra hard on? Why would you hold that card to the different standards of every other card? Your standards are published. You know, why not
Right.
apply the published standards across the board? And they clearly do not.
Right.
Like, sub the Jordan. Okay, break a box of 86 Fleer. Sub every card. Every single stinking card. Look at the difference between how tough they were on Jordan versus the rest of the cards. You'd see a difference. Grading guys in the chat. Is this the gummy talking or is it legit? If we don't get any answers, we go to bed.
There'd probably, there'd be a way to do it as a blind.
You'd have to use different accounts, and you can only do one
What I'm saying,
pack.
like if you took a digital image of each card and blurred out the center so you didn't know, because really what they're grading on borders, edges, corners, centering, all of
Well,
that. So
on
you
these,
block out
no.
that center image
There's
and
print
see
dots.
if the grade is yeah. But other than that,
Well,
the main
here's what I want to
criteria,
do.
you could do a blind test on it.
Why don't you take somebody that doesn't know anything about sports? Well, they're going to know who Michael Jordan is, so there would be some bias, but they're not going to know. Take somebody that doesn't know anything about sports or cards, spend some time with them, teach them the standards, and see what they're graded at. You can't do that test. Only PSA can do that test. And they're not going to do that test at all, ever. Anyway, that's our show. Sorry it sucked, but we will hold that 150 over. I'm Gilmore. I'm going to bed. That's Charles Perry.
Good
Yeah.
night.